Oh, played and miss. Beautiful length. Missed the outside off the bat. A very good length that from Okuhle in that corridor of uncertainty. Should I play? Should I leave it? He opted to play at it. Jonathan Bird very cautious here in the beginning. Just investing. That was a good delivery from Okuhle though. As he runs in again. Hard length straight back to the bowler. End of another good over for Okuhle as it only... A lot of injuries in the Hollywoodbets Dolphins camp. Ethan Bosch, Tristan Lees, Kai Zondo, Brad Porteous, Bryce Parsons, all key players to this makeup of this quality squad. Ethan Bosch, valuable member, one of the captains last season. Very good bowler, very good batter, adds a lot of value. Tristan Lees, this youngster, can bowl quickly. Also adds value with the bat. The Pavilion fuller length again, this time straight to Slade van der Staden in the covers. It's a dot. We all know Kai Zondo has been around the block for some time. He's got a lot of experience. Also out with an injury. Brad Porteous, absolute rocket in the field. It's a those guys, but nonetheless, there's a very good team out there. The good 11. The Pavilion outside off, and he gets a nick. Edward Moore doesn't walk, but the umpire says he's out. And that's the start that the Hollywood disappointed as he crouches down. Why did he play at that ball? It's a hard length. He just followed it with his hands. Could have left that. As he goes for 5 runs in his 18 minutes that he was here. Faced 15 balls. Hit 1 boundary. (11 for 1) off the 4.2, and it's Darren de Pavilion who makes that first breakthrough. .167 against the Lions back in the 2011 and 2012 season. He's played 140 matches, over 7,000 runs, average of 37.4, 41 50s and 1600s. He can play, he's been around the block. Started playing at Western Province, and then he went to the Warriors for a couple of seasons, and now he's back at home playing for the Western Province again. He's about to face Darren de Pavilion, who's getting to shape the ball into the for Yassine Vali as he walks in to face his first delivery. Great start from the Pavilion. Asking the right questions. If he can defend that or if he's going to drive it. Slippers are waiting for that one. Just enough movement in the air. Away from the right-hander. As he steams in again, it gets shapes again. Just pushes it through the covers. Fumble from Whitehead. They get through for a quick single. He is that kind of player. Short, he's quick, drops and runs. He's got very good hands. He'll be looking to do exactly that. Box. Jonathan Bird must be ready all the time. Sinval is quite a quick little fellow. To Pavlon to the left-hander again. Can he get rid of another left-hander here as Jonathan Bird is about to face? Pushes it wide, doesn't swing, just lets it go. Jonathan Bird. 12 for 1 after 4.5. It's good over so far from Darren de Pavlon. Only one off it and a wicket. Important for him now to close it off here. Sean Whitehead comes around, picks it up only for 1 run. Smostik, which he'll be very happy about. Very beautiful ball there. Past leg stump there. Started outside off. Just had a feel of it, this Bird. He didn't really commit to it. Very good ball there again from Okuhle, challenging the batter there on that corridor of uncertainty. Good length, good line. Getting him to play, asking those right questions. Fuller length this time, just defended to Sean Whitehead at covers. Current run rate is 2.5. Magnificent day for cricket. Clear blue skies. Goes. Umpire calls it. Beautiful sunny day here in KZN Durban, at the coast. Bit of a scare yesterday after the heavens opened for half an hour and started raining. But we're out here today. Men are in white. Kuhle running in with a brand new cherry. It's not as new anymore, but still asking the right questions there to Jonathan Bird. Getting it to do just enough. Hitting the wicket quite hard. It's a good challenge here. Kuhle been very economical so far. It's been very, very, very good with his lines. Attacking the stumps and asking the batter some good questions. When he's not hitting the stumps, where he should be leaving, where the batter should be leaving it, they feel like they have to play it. Again, another play and miss there from Jonathan Bird. Almost got an outside half of the bat there. Sarel Ervia, Marcus Ackerman, Brendan O'Brien, they're all hungry and ready to take that catch in the slips. Let me not forget Tepang Ditole as well. Outside of the line, shout, it's quite high. Half-hearted appeal from the bowler and the players. Very well bowled on his from Kele. Brings up the end of that over, and he's only gone for 4 runs in his 3 overs. He's been very attacking. It's been very good to watch from Okuhle Kele. challenging the batters all the way through, and just going through this lineup. There's a lot of depth in both sides, especially with the Protea players not being here. Edward Moore, Valentine Kitime, Mhlali Mpongwana all played SAA. Shapes back in, inside half of the bat there. Massive shot, but the guys know there was an inside edge. Edward Moore, Jonathan Bird just falling over there. Almost got trapped in front. Marcus Ackerman and Andile Similani also all represented SAA. Guys will be looking to pile up the runs again as Ackerman and Ditole in this format. Just to put their hands up for Protea selection. The Babylon steams in again. Fuller length, beautiful. On off stump. Gets defended straight back to mid on where Jason Smith picks it up. Successful season for Ditole in this format. Marcus Ackerman as well, as they got rewarded with SAA colours. Played against Sri Lanka not long ago in August. Goes hard length this time, on off, just defended by Bird. Great bit of fielding from Ramashan Pillay this time, attacking the ball and making sure that it's a dot ball. It's great to see the players that are injured coming and supporting, as we see Ethan Boss is in the change room with the players, Brad Porteous in the dugout with the gents, with the 12 and 13 man. Babylon steams in again. Babylon not shaping it as much as he did in the first 2 overs. Every now and then there's one that goes, but he's still running in, still hitting the wicket hard, still getting something off the wicket. It's good energy. Fuller length, brilliant length. Bird just defends that. That's the length, that's where you want to live, that's where you want to be on this surface. Asking the right questions there is Darren de Babylon. This time looks like when you dig it in, it just like sits up as the Ditole just catches it on his way down. The ball is not carrying through after you've hit the deck. Just holds up into the wicket. Runs in hard length again, straight to mid-wicket. Sean Whitehead, easy pickup. Brings an end of that over. 16 for 1 after 7. Jonathan Bird on 8. Yasin Vali on 1. Good spell from the Babylon so far. You'd always be happy as a bowler to take that wicket up front. Certainly want to have more. Currently he's bowled 4 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. As Okuhle Kele, first time to Yasin Vali, and he bowls it on 5th stump and he just leaves it. Same field for the right-hander as well. that the ground. Okuhle hard into the wicket, played and missed. As Okuhle gets rewarded, as he's been very consistent. 90% of the balls he's been challenging the batters to play. The first ball he faced from Okuhle, he just left it outside off. The next one was much straighter with an extra bit of pace. And he got beaten there, all lanes up. And they've gotten so far, they would have wanted exactly this. They'd want to continue with this momentum as a new batter walks in back in Cape Town in 2021-2022 seasons. He's played 15 matches, over 800 runs. He's got 650s and 200s. Hollywoodbets Dolphins bowlers will be very wary of him, as he strides on to face his first ball against off stump, and for the first time he decides to come around to the left-handed. That from towards the longer part of the boundary, and it goes all the way for 4 runs. What a start for him. 2 consecutive boundaries. 2 very full deliveries from Okuhle. Momentum for Smith. Momentum for the world's sports betting Western Province. Exactly what they would want, that would be looking for, just to get going after those 2 wickets. 24 for 2 after 7.5 as Kelly bowls his last ball here of this over. Fuller length outside half of the bat, and it races all the way to the boundary again. 3 consecutive boundaries, shorter boundary this side, and it goes for 4. Expensive over for Kele after picking up that wicket. A lot happening in that over. A lot happening. Last ball was much better length. Got just enough movement. Smith pushing at that one. Went way past Gully and it just raced away to the shorter part of the boundary for 4 runs. De Pavlon still into the attack as he has a conversation with his captain, thinking of tactical changes here. Looks like they're going to keep it the same. Still have 2 slips on a gully. Still coming over the wickets. Sean Whitehead looks like he's going a bit more round. Yeah, there's definitely a tactical change. He goes all the way to the boundary. Sorry, he's 5 meters off. He's on square. De Pavlon steams in again. Driven. Slade van Staden doing the work, that extra cover. .28 for 2 after 8.1. De Pavlon in his 5th. Both opening bowlers have got a scalp next to their name. Fuller length just leaves it as Jonathan Bird. Conversations there in the slips. Adavia and Sobran, you'd think that they'll be discussing a change in the attack, who to to bring on next. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins are spoiled for choice. It's Jason Smith, Ramarsh Pillay, Sean Whitehead, vice captain himself, Brennellan O'Brien. Shapes back in just enough. Beautiful length. At top of off length. Bird just defends that. Can see the reaction from the players. Very happy with that length. Enough spin options, enough seam options. Fuller length gets driven. Work to be done, and Ramarsh Pillay gets around, slides, and picks it up clean. They get through for a comfortable single. It's important to still bowl that ball when you're bowling fuller length. Just becomes easy for the batter just to put his hands through that ball when you're just floating it up. As we see the Pavilion asking the men at the back, they should come over around for this particular batter. It looks like he's coming around. Working hard on that ball, looking for that shape again. As he runs in for the first time to Smith. Goes wide, just leaves it. Wide looks like a very busy player. Gets into the bowler's channels. The Pavilion going even wider. Fuller length straight to Slade van Staden, who's at covers. Great bit of fielding. Brings an end to that over. Brings an end to the Pavilion's fifth over. 5 overs for 13 runs. Only 1 wicket picked up so far. Okuhle also going for his 5th now. About 4 overs for 16. 1 wicket. 12 of those runs came from the previous over. As he goes to Bird again. Goes wide this time. Slate van Staden going off the field as Panele Kele comes on. Fuller length defended straight to point, Andile Similani. Fuller length defended straight back to the bowler. Fuller length gets driven straight to mid-off. Ramashin Pillay does the work. Clean pickup. Good bit of pace behind that one. Tepang Ditole taking that just above chest height. Good carry there. Good bit of batting from Jonathan Bird, just investing, especially seeing the wickets tumbling around him. Just taking his time. Long format. Wants to bat time. This time he smashes it. Didn't get all of it as it just goes to mid-on, where Jason Smith does the work for a single. And that's the end of that over. 30 for 2 after 10. Partnership of 14. World Sport betting Western Province. Jonathan Bird has got 10 and Daniel Smith got 12. As we see the first change to be made from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins players, and it is Prenellan Subrian. He's about to bowl his off breaks. He's been very successful on this ground at home. Not sure what the hold-up is about. I think the players are looking for a helmet. It's the keeper and the players are standing on the middle of the wicket, having discussions. Two left-handers. Off-spinner bowling, and as we see Slate van Staden, that's why he went off the field to go get his pads and bring on the helmet as well, and Panele Kele comes off the field. Prenellan Subrian, experienced campaigner. He's played his whole life here at the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. He's been very successful, as I said, on his home ground. Also recently played in that series for SAA against Sri Lanka. He's done well. He'd want to do well for his team here again, as he's done so many times before. As he's about to bowl his first ball to Jonathan Bird. They got a short catching, which is Slate van Staden, and also a slip in place. And he starts well. Works it straight to mid-on. Darren de Pavillon. Bit of drift, not a lot of turn. Deep square is out. Flighted through the air. pointer standing behind. Cover is quite deep. Then we got a short extra cover. It's quite tight as the captain, Sado Ervia. And then mid-off is quite deep. Ball there. Sees 3/4, which is Martian Pillay. Kushekele standing at the deep square. Jason Smith at short 45 on the leg side. Beautiful drift that. Well defended by the batter. Daniel Smith. Good bit of bowling by Brennan Sobrine. Straight to Arvia in the covers. Not a dot. Current rate is 3. Pretty sure the Hollywoodbets Dolphins would want to drop it back to 2.5. That's where they were successful, picking up those wickets. Only one of that over from Sobrine in his first one. It's a good start. Another change into the attack, and it's the new Protea, Andile Similane. Recently made his debut in Protea colours. Played 8 matches for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Best of 2 for 17 against the Knights, which was last season. Only taken 7 wickets so far. You'd be looking to add to that tally. A loosener to start with. Just worked it down to fine leg where De Pavlon picks it up. Again, worked past square. Jason Smith running hard, slides, and he picks it up only for 1. Good bit of fielding by Jason. Similani still getting into his rhythm. Would want to settle into a length and just stay there. It's just been too easy for the batters to get off strike in the first 2 balls. Much better line. At hard length on middle stump. Much better from Similani there. Fuller length this time, gets driven. Sora Arvia at mid-off. Changed the slip cordon. Brynellan O'Brien at number 1. Marcus Ackerman still at 2. Sean Whitehead joins them there. And the slip cordon as he's at gully. Pavlon still at fine leg. Jason Smith mid-wicket. Kushek Kelly at mid-on. Slate van Staden at point. Ramashan Pillay in the covers. Hard length on off stump, just defended straight to middle. Comes down the track, gets driven hard by Jonathan Bird. So excellent cricket shot that past the mid-on region. It's a boundary to finish off that over. .42 for 2 after 13, and Andile Semilani is still into the attack. He's about to bowl to Daniel Smith. Inside half of the bat, goes straight to mid-wicket. They've identified is the Western Province that Brynellan O'Brien is their danger man, so they don't want to let him settle in between length, and Daniel Smith just rocked back and he hit that to the cow corner region for 4, and then Jonathan Bird came down the track, got the ball on the half volley, and he's just smashed it past the bowler for 4 runs. Semilani outside off this time, straight to the covers. The Pavlon does the work. High backlift from Daniel Smith. Hard length, just drops it down. Hard length defended straight back to the bowler, Andile Semilani. Gets cut straight to Slate van Staden, dropped short, well short of him. There was shouts of catching it. Important for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins just to get off to a good start in this campaign, just to get that momentum going, get that confidence back up again after the T20 competition that is in the past now. Fresh energies, red ball, white pants, white playing gear, different format. That's the end to that over. Simelane bowling a maiden. Be interesting to see the approach they take again in this over when they're facing Prenell and Sobrine. Will they have that positive mindset again just to try and kind of take him down? Where Simelane is just looking at him and making sure that Sobrine doesn't settle. Tactical change has been made as Slade van Staden goes to mid-wicket. Both Simelane at mid-off and De Pavillon at mid-on are quite deep. Approximately 10 meters away from the boundary, which makes that a comfortable single. Simelane, and they make it through comfortably. Bit of hesitation there from Bird, and then he realized that Andile Simelane was attacking that ball at pace, picked it up clean, had to change the gears there in the middle of the wicket, but he made it home comfortably. Van Staden quite straight at mid-wicket. Gets driven to Simelane again at mid-off. Clean pick-up, easy single. They're happy just to rotate against Sobrine. They know what a dangerous bowler he is. Just going low risk against him. Working those singles. Defending well. Only 2 of that over. 44 for 2 after 15. Jonathan Bird 17, Daniel Smith on 19. Andile Simelane 2 overs for 2 runs. Prenell and Sobrine 3 overs, 12 runs. It was a good start from the openers as they both captured 1 wicket each. You would have wanted that kind of start if you were part of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Simelane is still into the attack. Prenell and Sobrine comes off the field and gets replaced by Banele Kele, who's standing at mid-wicket. Soro Ervia goes back to first slip. Hard length from Simelane, that on off stump. Good energy there, as you can see by the players' reactions, that's where they want him to be. Smith with a very high back lift. Had to bring back that bat down quite quickly in that occasion. Looked like it stayed. Well, just skidded on. Not necessarily stay low, but it skidded on. Almost went through his defense. Hard length again. Beautiful from Simelane on fifth stump there. And Smith just leaves that one. Goes wider this time. There's an extra bit of zip there, as Ditole had some work to do there. Took that comfortably though at the end. Good bit of keeping there. Outside off. Just watch that one go past. Here's Daniel Smith. Hard length on middle stump. Gets defended straight to mid-off. Jason Smith picks it up clean. It's a dot ball. Partnership of 28 between these two. Majority of that 28 runs have been boundaries. Top over from Simelane again. Top over. Another maiden. It's an aggressive maiden that. Attacking the stumps quite often. Bryce Parsons doing some 12-man duties. No, you would have loved to play in this format. So he's been doing well in this format as well. It's a dangerous batter. Can take a game away from you quite quickly once he gets in. Immediately a change into the attack as Ramashin Pillay comes on for Brendan O'Brien. Couple of words there from the captain to the youngster. Good to see the senior seamers standing right next to him. Mid on you got Andile Simelane, and at mid off you got Darren de Pavlon. Excellent start by Ramashin Pillay. Gets the batter to play on that fuller length. It just goes away just enough. It's a brilliant start. Good bit of skills. It's important now for him just to stay there. Again, outside half of the bat. It goes through the slips. Brilliant bit of bowling by Ramartian Pillay. Doesn't go all the way to the boundary. Great bit of fielding there. Ackerman goes all the way to do that, a bit of fielding. Looked like it didn't carry. It's a good ball nonetheless. Ramartian Pillay immediately from the get-go asking the right questions on off stump, fourth stump, exactly where you want to be in this format. On that fuller length as well. There is a gully in place. Again, he hits that length. Much straighter this time. Jason Smith picking it up there at mid-wicket. Good bit of bowling by the youngster, Ramartian Pillay. Fuller length, over pitch this time. Great bit of fielding by Darren de Pavlon at mid-off. Exciting cricketer that's been brought into the Hollywoodbets Dolphins squad. Recently played in the last Under-19 World Cup. Quality batter. But as you can see, he's very skillful with the ball again. Misses the outside half of the bat. This is excellent bowling from Ramartian Pillay. He's not doing a lot, but it's doing enough just to beat the bat. Exceptional skill from this youngster. And then roundabout asking those questions on off, on fourth with that length as well. Touch shorter this time. Nonetheless, a good finish as we finish that first set with a dot. 47 for 2. And the men will take drinks. And it's been a good hour of play. A lot of things happening in that session. Boundaries been hit. Wickets falling. All part and parcel of this lovely format that we love, which is 4-day cricket. Good to see a bit of support here from friends and family. Quite soon, on the 8th of November, the stadium will be packed. International cricket coming to the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. To the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium, as South Africa will be taking on India in a T20. It will be starting at 5 o'clock. And then on the 27th of November to the 1st of December, South Africa will be playing against Sri Lanka in a test match here. And then South African women are playing against England women in the ODI, the Black ODI, on the 8th of December. And then on the 10th of December, we got South Africa playing Pakistan in a T20 match. Please note, for South Africa versus India, tickets are sold out. Only hospitality tickets are available. Contact Dolphins Cricket at cricket.co.za for more information. Thank you to all the partners: Hollywoodbets, Alliance, Sunfoil, Sun International, East Coast Radio, Durban Tourism, KZN Department of Sports and Arts and Culture, all being part of this fantastic company, fantastic union, which is the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, as they're taking a break and making some strategic changes and having some tactical chats. Batters having a conversation there as well. Umpires are already walking back as we're ready to go again for this next hour. And Western Province got 47 runs in that first set after 17 overs. Jonathan Bird on 20, Daniel Smith 18. Back in action, Andile Similane, great bit of energy on that ball. Some extra energy after having a water break. Hitting the gloves hard there. Fuller length, straight to mid-wicket. Sean Whitehead picks it up. Extra bit of energy here from Similane, hitting the wicket nice and hard. Looking for that movement off the wicket. Hard length, gets pushed to the covers. De Pavillon making a slide, stopping that. Another exciting youngster who's unfortunately injured right now is on the white bike is Tristan Lees, also supporting his teammate here. Exciting young prospect who really clocks it up into the 140 Ks. He's doing some recovery work there. Rehab. Fuller length straight back to the bowler. Brilliant length from Similane. Bowled, chopped on, Similane, that extra energy. Always say drinks brings a wicket, and it certainly did. He just came back from drinks with an extra bit of energy, hit the wicket hard, and he gets rewarded for that. As Jonathan Bird departs for 20 runs from 54 balls, as he hit one boundary in his stay. Unfortunately for him, he has to depart. And Hollywoodbets Dolphins strike again. Well rewarded there for Andile Similane. He's been going for twos only in his 3 overs, bowled 2 maidens, and he gets rewarded with a wicket on this occasion. It's what you're asking bowlers to do, just to run in, and especially on a surface like this, there is something, but you need to hit the wicket on that hard length to get that extra bit of movement. Even if you bowl that fuller length, you still need to hit the wicket hard. And as a batter, there's not a lot that is going to trouble you if you get into line. But as bowlers, you need to work hard and really need to run in and try and get that something in that surface, as it does look like it's a very good wicket to bat on. All the way from Pretoria, Cornwall Hill College, Valentine Kingsmead. He's also a quality youngster who's played 7 matches, 114 runs, highest score 42 against the Lions in last season. He's already got an opportunity to play for the emerging side, as he's about to face Andile Simelane. Hard length, straight on middle, asking Valentine to play that, and he did. Gets it to push it at mid-wicket, and that's the end of an exciting over. Really, really exciting. Andile Simelane ran in with an extra bit of aggression, hit the wicket hard, and he got rewarded with a wicket. It's a wicket maiden. It's 3 maidens in a row now for him. This one has got a wicket in it. Looks like he's coming off the field. Hope he's okay. Panele Kele comes onto the field for him. Ramesh Pillay for his second over. Again, great start by him. Gets defended comfortably to the covers. Sean Whitehead, who's standing in the covers, he's quite deep. Soro Alve is nice and tight at extra cover, but Sean Whitehead, they got him very deep. You got Slade van Staden there at point. Fuller length, he didn't go for this one. Teasing him there on 5th stump. Asking him to drive it, but he didn't. Ackerman at number 1. Subrian at gully. Fuller length, very straight. Work to be done by Banele, but he gets down and makes a comfortable stop. Only 1 run. Kitime about to face his first ball from Ramesh Pillay. Different field for the right-hander. 2 slips in the gully. Covers mid-off and point. Mid-wicket and mid-on. Fuller length gets him driving straight to Jason Smith at mid-off. Fumbles it. Luckily they don't run any. And then the only person out is fine leg towards the longer side of the boundary, as he's 10 meters in there. It looks like Slade van Staden. Yes, it is indeed. Advia, Ackerman and Subrian all at the back with De Tole. Trele at point. Other Trele in the covers. Smith at mid-off. To Pavlon mid-on. Whitehead at mid-wicket. Kitime on strike. Martian Pillay is again, he runs in. Good sets of skills. Corridor of uncertainty, decides to 100% leave that ball. And that is an end of another exciting over from Martian Pillay. Only going for one this time. And Dilisa Milane is back onto the field. Banele Trele goes off. Milane into the attack. Hard length. 5th, 6th stump. Smith just leaves that. Gets driven straight to the covers. Brilliant pick up there from the Pavlon. .48 for 3 after 19.2. A new partnership. It's only on 1 right now. Gets driven straight to mid-on. Rate attached is back to 2.5. Like I said earlier, that's where the magic happens. They got another wicket. They tried out to Brian. It didn't work out for them. They made the change with Martian Pillay coming in, bowling in tandem with Andilesa Milane, applying a lot of pressure. A lot of dot balls from both ends. Resulted into a wicket straight off the drinks. Gets pulled hard towards the longer end of the boundary. Martian Pillay just watched that go for 4 runs. Well executed pull shot by Daniel Smith. Off the hips. Extending his hands. Great execution, and that also brings 50 runs for the World Sports Betting Western Province. 52 after 93 minutes, 120 balls and 7 fours. It's the first boundary from Similane's bowling. Got the treatment it deserved. Again, same delivery. This time it goes straight to Martian Pillay at fine leg. So they only run through for 1. Odd length on off stump. Gets defended by Kitime. Straight to the covers for dots. End of that over is 53 for 3 after 20. As you can see there, top order not really coming to the party so far. 20 from Bird, 5 Edward Moore, 1 Yassine Valley. Currently Daniel Smith standing tall on 25 runs of 41 balls. So he's just been joined by Valentine Kitime there. Still a lot of batters to go, Mihlali Mpongwana, George Linder. All know that they are very valuable batters in that team. Guys who's been piling up some runs. But in the meantime, it's Smith facing Pillay. Driven, beautiful. De Pavillon got a hand on it, but it's not enough as it races away for a boundary. Overpitched by Ramartian. Daniel Smith says thank you. Straight bat, well executed, driven shot. Full face of the bat. Classy cricket shot that. It's been very good as Daniel Smith. It's been very disciplined, waiting for the bad balls. In between, just leaving and rotating the strike well. But any half a bad ball, any half a chance, he takes it and he makes sure that he executes at 100%. As you can see there, left it exceptionally well there. Commits on the front foot, rocks back on the back foot when it's short. Got off to a flyer, 3 boundaries in a row for him. Went to a stage where it was just a bit quiet, and now he's getting a lot of bat on ball now, and Ramartian Pillay has decided to come around the wicket. Fuller length, gets driven, beautiful shot. Past mid-off on his right. Well executed cricket shot that. Excellent, great to watch. Just over pitch there from Ramartian Pillay. As you can see there on the replay, and just used his hand, just a punch. Didn't even go through with the shot. Quality, 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 quality from Daniel Smith. Brilliant to watch. Defender back to extra cover this time. Better length. Dragged it back just slightly. The rate goes back up to 3. Both Similane and Pillay conceding boundaries in their overs after being very good in their previous overs. So, as the province side is looking just to get back on top again and just to get a bit of momentum. They've been dealing in boundaries but also losing wickets. They'd want to just set a foundation and just bat and get a big partnership going for them to pile up some runs and have something to look at the end of the day. But currently, they're going in and they're coming out. Defends well. It's important for them just to bat time and just to form some sort of partnership. Wear the bowlers down. End of that Pillay over, and it's 61 for 3 after 21. Kitime on strike is still not off the mark yet. Similane is looking to run in again here and be accurate. Fuller length, just get defended straight back to Maron. Conversations there from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins coach Quinton Finn having a conversation with Fine Leg as Slade van Staden. Goes wide this time, stays nice and low. Good take by De Tole. Regulation you'd say, but good take nonetheless. That hard length, he just pushed at it on the up. Gets through for a comfortable Singa Skitime. Finally gets off strike. Ball was in the air for some time, that's why there was a bit of reaction from the fielders. Not exactly the length that you'd be thinking that players would be driving. Got on top of that. Good length this time on fifth stump. Smith just leaves it. Hard length again. Smith just leaves it. Straight gets lobbed to mid on and it doesn't carry. Emotions all around there for Similane. As he lays down on the floor there. Was hoping to get that wicket, but that ball didn't carry all the way. Just came off the top of the bat there and he just looped. But it didn't carry all the way to mid on. Good over from Similane, only going for 2 runs there. Player that's on loan, Sean Whitehead, into the attack for his first time here, playing in the Hollywoodbets Dolphins clothing as he makes his debut here. Good bowler. Played for the Warriors, plays for SWD Badgers. Finds himself here by the coast. Great start by him. Throwing his body around. Good length that. Gets pushed back to him and then put in a dive to make that stop. Would have been a comfortable single if he just left that ball. So that's brave fielding that. That's beautiful. Good to see that. Fuller again. Oohs and ahs there from the players. As Kingsmead just defends that. Floats it up. This time he does get through for a single as Similane fumbles that one. Long on the boundary. Andile Similane towards the shorter boundary. Kuhle at square leg, but it looks like he's probably 5 meters in front. Similane not all the way on the boundary, as he's at long on. Good over from Whitehead. Great start. Only one of that over. Challenging the right-hander to play at every ball. He was quite straight on off stump and middle stump at straightest. The rest was really, really good. And then he bowled to the left-hander, Daniel Smith. Couple of dots then to end of that over. Ramarsh and Pillay has swapped ends. Fine leg is Slade van Staden. First slip is Marcus Ackerman. Brendan Sobryan in the gully there. Similane at point. Saro Ervia is at a very close extra cover. As you can see there, he's in the screen there. He's picked up the ball. Cover is quite deep. Sean Whitehead. Mid off Jason Smith, Okuhle Kele Miran, and mid wicket is Darren de Pavillon. Off volley on the leg side. Gets driven to mid on. Easy single there. fuller length. Work back straight to the bowler. Dot ball. Hard length, well defended, straight back to mid-off. Cut, pass point. Short boundary, 4 runs. Elegant cricket shot that. Got on top of that, Daniel Smith. Was quite close to the body, but because of the length, he decided he's going to go. As you can see here on the replay. Oh no, there was a bit of width, yes. Good shot, good execution there from Daniel Smith. Shorter gets worked, a lot of work for Similani to be done, but he picks it up clean. Only 1 run, good bit of fielding. Touch too straight there from Ramartian. It's the end of that over. 5 off it. 6 of it, sorry. Sean Whitehead, only that 1 over being given to him. Darren de Pavlon is back into the attack after his 5 overs. Dolphins looking for a break. Hollywoodbets Dolphins looking for a breakthrough here. Fuller length gets driven hard to mid-off. Full wide. Threw his hands at it, but it didn't carry to the keeper. Interesting signs from the wicket already. That one stayed very low. Ditole picking it up on the first bounce. Fuller length gets punched to the covers. Comfortable dot. Straight to Ramartian Pillay. Babylon has been good since he's come back for his second spell. Did well in his first spell as well. Went for a few runs, but he picked up the vital wicket of Eddie Moore. Picked up the first wicket of the day as his team's in trying to get another wicket here. Hard on off stump. Gets defended. Brilliant over as he comes in his second spell. First over, and it's a maiden. 69 for 3 after 25. 3 runs for Kitime and 38 for Daniel Smith. Partnership of 22. Rate is at 2.8. It's Ramartian Pillay still bowling. Driven outside edge and gets taken by the keeper. Low by Ditole. It looks like he's in a bit of pain there. Must have caught it awkwardly. Full gets driven outside half of the bat. Brilliant take by the keeper, Tsepang Ditole. As he's still laying down there. I think he just caught it awkwardly there. That's another breakthrough for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. It's Valentine Kitime departs for 3. Good start in that over from Ramartian Pillay. First 2 balls hitting off stump hard on a good length. Both of them got defended straight back to him, and then that one just slightly wider, enticing Kitime to have a drive. Could have left that one, but instead he got outside edge. George Linder strides into bat. Played 77 matches, over 3,000 runs, 16 50s and 500s, average of 31. Highest score of 148 not out against the Titans. 2019-2020 season. Can bat, as you just heard those stats. Important for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins to start well here against him. It would have been important for the Western Province side for him to stay there and to bat as long as he can, pile up those runs. Western Province have been getting those boundaries, but they've also been losing those wickets. Small partnerships every time of 20, 30 and less. Still looking for that partnership that is going to carry some weight and give them a proper first innings score as Ramesh and Pillay runs in here. 6-stump, hard length, just gets left by Geerflinde. Extra cover is quite tight. Saro Ervio, captain. Cover is very deep. Slate van Staden at point. Brilliant shot. Over pitched, low full toss. Didn't need to hit that, just placed it through the covers for 4 runs. So you can see end of that over with a boundary. Ramesh and Pillay over pitched that one and it goes for 4 runs. Would have been a good over, would have been a wicket maiden. George Linder gets off strike as he gets his first runs of the innings. 73 for 4 after 26. Momentum with the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side as Durban is coming into bowl again and looking to possibly take Daniel Smith's wicket. He's been batting very well for the Western Province side. He's been the standout batter so far. Getting into the bowler's channels, defending well, leaving well, and then pouncing on those deliveries that should be going for 4, and he's done that. Slate van Staden is at deep point. He's not all the way, the longest side of the boundary. Gets that bit of shape again as the Pavlon, but he just works it past mid-wicket. Jason Smith is not getting there as a mid-on fielder, and that goes for 4 runs. As I've been saying, that Daniel Smith has been the best in their team. As you can see, well executed front foot shot. Yet again, gets a boundary. He's been dealing in a lot of those. As he moves on to 42. As I was saying, they do have a deep point out, which is Slate van Staden. Fuller length, hard length, sorry. It gets defended straight to Ramesh and Pillay in the covers. Two guys out, Dokuhle Kele at fine leg and Slate van Staden at deep point. Sean Whitehead mid-wicket, Jason Smith mid-on, Dilese Milani mid-off, Ramesh and Pillay at extra cover. Short, wide-ish, but gets cut in front. So in front that it goes straight to extra cover. Shorter length, gets lobbed into the air. Just too far away from Whitehead, and he does the work, but unfortunately it rolls over to the boundary. It's a good chase from him. Put in a slide, but it's towards the shorter boundary, and it goes all the way for 4 runs. It had a bit of airtime there. Just didn't carry all the way through to Sean Whitehead's hands. Good chase, slides down. Ball just kept on following him. Expensive over thus far for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side. Mr. Pavlon has already gone for 2 boundaries. Fuller length, gets driven straight to Jason Smith at mid-on. With 1 ball to go here, 81 for 4, sorry. After 26.5. Daniel Smith moving on to 46. He's been a class apart from all the other batters. Very disciplined, as I said. He's driven well, he's left well, and he's put the bad balls away. He's currently on 46, not out, as that brings an end of that over from De Pavlon. 8 of it. 4. Back into the attack is Okuhle Qele. Opening pair are back in tandem. Looking to cause more destruction. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs, 1 wicket. Good start from him. Pushed through the covers. Easy single there as Ramartian Pillay just slides and he picks it up. Went on to that hard length, and Smith just rocked back on that one. Sorry, it's Linda. Just rocked back, pushed at it. Quite a comfortable single. Tactical change, extra man into the covers. Arvia gets himself an extra cover. Bowls it 2 straight this time. A lot of work to be done by Sean Whitehead there at deep square, at square leg. Gets around, and they run through comfortably for 2 runs. Hard lane, easily defended. Rate is back at 3s. Okuhle to Daniel Smith. Straight back to him. Gets worked straight off the hips to fine leg. It's the end of that over. It's 4 of that over. 85 for 4 after 28. Daniel Smith moves on to 49 runs. Just enough movement there, beating the bat on the outside off. Good bit of energy there from the Pavilion. He steams in there. Good length that. Fuller length gets driven. Tactical change here. Slate van Staden comes from deep point to normal point. Also the Pavilion changing his angle as he comes around, looking to go into the stumps. Smith gets into the channel. It beats extra cover. Great bit of fielding by Similane as he got around there where after Pillay missed that ball, he made sure that he covers him. Did an exceptional job there. Great stuff from both the fielders. Smith is looking to get to his half century here as he walked into the Pavilion's channel there. Advia very tight there at mid-wicket in a catching position. Short, wide. Gets driven in front again, straight to Ramarsh Pillay at extra cover for a dot. Itching to get to his 50, just playing a lot of shots now, with a bit more intent, should I say. Full gets driven, not a dot, straight to Similane. Good over so far for the Pavilion. First ball play and miss on a great length. Just been dots so far. One that went short and wide. Batter didn't cash in on that one. as he's about to bowl his last ball of this over. Full wide, gets driven past point. That takes him past his 50. Will the ball go all the way? Yes, it does, towards the longer side of the boundary, and that's 50 up for Daniel Smith. He's been batting really, really well, as I said. He's left well, defended well, and just stayed within his shots. Overpitched on that occasion and just gets work past point for 4 runs. Opens up the blade. Wagon wheel all over the park. 53 of 100 in 101 minutes. Faced 78 balls. As you can see, he's got 11 fours. He's been dealing in boundaries. Just waits for the opportunity every time when there's a bad delivery and he just pounds on it. He's been doing that exceptionally well. He's been looking a class apart from all the other batters. Been very proactive in the crease as well. Kele to Linda. Wide, he just lets it go, Linda. Interesting to see him leaving that one, especially towards the shorter side of the boundary. That's 4 all day long if that ball misses one of the fielders. But this is 4-day cricket. There's a lot of time. This time he plays it. Great bit of fielding by Simelane at backward point. Touch too wide on both occasions. Well, this time it was a touch too wide. The previous one was very wide. You'd want to be much more tighter and much more straighter is Kuhle like he was in his first spell. Pushes at it again. Great bit of fielding from Simelane again. That had 4 written all over it. As the fielders go to him and just say, well done on that stop, because that was fantastic. As an athletic fielder he is. Arguably one of the better fielders on this field right now. He's an absolute athlete. Moves around well. And he's got a very good arm on him as well. Kuhle just struggling with his line here. Again, push this time. Slade has to work around, and he does. He picks it up with one hand, and it's only 1 run. Van Staden is standing deeper than Simelane, who's there at point. So that made it easy for him just to get around and pick up that 1. Much better, much better. That hard length that he's been bowling this whole over, but this time it's much more straighter. Gets defended straight to extra cover. He's been on that length consistently, but he's just been too wide. On that occasion, fixed it, bowled much more straighter. Gets rewarded with an aggressive dot. Hard length again, this time just on off stump. Gets defended by Daniel Smith, and that's the end of the 30th over. 90 for 4. Linda on 6 and Smith on 53. As you can see, there's Milane, the peak of the bowlers there. 3 maidens, 6 overs, only 8 runs. Already picked up 1 wicket. Only going at 1.3s. Sean Whitehead only getting that 1 over to bowl. Back into the attack is Brynel and O'Brien. He's got a deep square. Kushtele. Mid off and mid on is slightly deeper. Outside half of the bat. Gets through for a single. Straight, gets straight, defended straight back to the bowler. Drops and run into the box, especially with cover standing so deep. Identified that there's a gap there. Just leaned back, dropped it under his eyes. Good over for Sir Brian, only 2 of it. Brings an end to the 31st over. It's 92 for 4. Partnership of 23. Mid-wicket quite straight at catching. Then there's another mid-wicket who's a bit deeper, Sean Whitehead. Catching cover quite straight, Brynel and O'Brien. Captain Sara Arvia sorting out the angles. As he gets Slate van Staden a bit more straighter. He's also quite deep. They lay around the wicket. Seems like a dead ball. Don't know what happened there. Conversations between the umpire and the captain. Body language of the captain says it all. There's some commotion happening there. Nonetheless, we continue to play again. Harder length inside half of the bat. Whitehead walks around, runs around, slides, picks it up. Only one run. Well defended, well bowled. Good cricket. That's another dot. Fuller length, straight to Arvia there at straight mid-wicket, straight catching mid-wicket. Brings an end to that over. So Brian asking the Pavlon at mid-off to come a bit more tighter. So he's not all the way, he's halfway or just outside of the imaginary ring. In the box, easy run. Slight tactical changes to the two batters. Mid-on is much more deeper for Linda. And he had square leg behind for Daniel Smith. Square leg then came in front, and now they've changed it again. They've asked Okuhle from deep square to come into normal square leg. So we've got a mid-wicket, got a square leg, who's in front. Both the Pavilion at mid-off and Similani are quite deep. It's well bowled that. Well defended. Good bit of cricket. Good challenge here. Both the fielders, mid-off and mid-on, come up. They're in their normal position right now. Massive shout, massive shout. Not out from the umpire. Didn't move. Good questions being asked there by Sir Brian in that over. A lot of tactical changes happening in that over as well. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings an end to the first session. 94 for 4 after 33 overs. George Linda on 7. Daniel Smith on 56. He's been playing exceptionally well. Some amazing cricket shots that he's played on the front foot and on the back foot. Partnership of 25. You'd think that the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side would be the much more happier side going into lunch. 94 with runs and 4 wickets down. Ladies and gentlemen, from myself, Samuel King, we're going to take a lunch break and we'll be back shortly. as the umpires are walking back onto the field. Batters are also coming back on. Hollywoodbets Dolphins players are still in a huddle at the bottom as Sara Advia is having a last conversation with his troops before they go on. They'd be happy with the position that they currently find themselves in. 94 for 4. They've done well to get those 4 wickets. It's important for them to continue going and try and get Daniel Smith out. And for the Western Province side, it'll be important for them to rebuild again and get that partnership going past 50. Daniel Smith and George Linder, 2 left-handers batting out there as we go into the second session of the day. Okuhle Qele to bowl the first ball after lunch. Key for him to start well here. Important for Smith to also get back into his zone. First ball gets played, worked down comfortably to the shorter boundary, and it's 4 runs. First ball after lunch break, and it's 4 runs. A short, there was some width offered. There's only 1 slip. Just pushed at it, and he knew that if he found that gap, it's 4 runs, and it's a massive gap. There's only 1 slip, there's a point. Extra cover is quite straight, he's at catching, and then there's a mid-wicket is also quite straight as he's catching. So he's got to be on that fuller sight and also tighter, much better. Better comeback that from Okuhle. Full, over pitched, work straight to mid on. Off the pads. Leg by straight to square leg. fuller length. Wanted to work that past the leg side. Got it outside off of the bat, turned the bat too early and it went straight to point. Dot ball. Down leg. Just want to see that's four bars, sorry. Didn't get any bat on that. Also didn't come off the body, it went straight past the batter. Yeah, he missed it. The Tole missed it as well and went for 4. Not a good over after lunch. That boundary, the first ball, boundary, the last ball, and then that single in between, that leg by. Subrian after lunch as well, as he's about to bowl to George Linder. Strong wind blowing across the wind, taking the bails off. The wind has suddenly picked up after lunch. There was a young breeze before lunch, but it was not as intense as it is right now. Goes back, rocks back. Poor bit of fielding there at point. Ball is still traveling. Is it going to go all the way? It's towards the longer part of the boundary. They get through for 3 runs. Sloppy bit of fielding there by Sean Whitehead there at point. Got that quite close to his body. Was Daniel Smith. Must have been beaten by the spin there. At point, Sean Whitehead. Mid-on is quite deepish. He's 3/4 to the boundary. So it's a comfortable single that. Well defended on the front foot, straight to extra cover where the captain sort of Alvia picks it up. Good bit of batting by these two. Just been steadying the ship ever since they've walked in. They've gone on to score 38 runs together. Like I said, it's been very crucial for them just to build partnerships. They've been struggling with that. They get in and then they get out Not struggling when it comes to boundaries. They've been getting boundaries quite comfortably when balls were on offer. And that's the end of that over. 107 for 4 after 35. Key thing is for them here, for the Western Province side, is just to continue building those partnerships. This one needs to grow into a big one in order for them to set a nice first innings total. Smith going along nicely. Linda just playing that supporting role currently. Kele back into the attack. Straighter fields, you'd think you'd be bowling straighter and a bit fuller. Ackerman is at 1.5. It's very well played. Off the stumps. Through for 4 runs. Exactly in the same reason where that first ball after lunch went. It's well executed. Very good skill that. It was tight onto his stumps. Managed to work that pass point. And the ball races all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. It's a very short boundary on the offside for these left-handers. So anything off the bat just past the field there is 4 runs. Fuller this side, played and miss. Just slightly pushed at it again. Still think that length is a bit too short, especially with the short boundary and there's only one slip. If you push that one again, it's probably 4 runs again. You've got to be on that fuller side. You have a catching cover, you have a catching mid-wicket who are nice and straight. You have mid-on, mid-off. All of those guys ready to stop the ball for you. You have mid-wicket who's in front as well. That region is covered. You know you're getting your dots there. It's the kind of length that you want to settle into. Anything that's not hitting the stumps is basically 4 runs. Even though the one that did hit the stumps right now was on a shorter length. But he had time. He had the skill and the ability just to work that pass point. As the captain goes and stands and he has a conversation with Okuhle. It looks like there was a message coming from Ackerman to the captain. He made a suggestion. As you can see, there's already tactical changes being made after that message went across. There's now a slip, there's now a gully. From 2 mid-wickets, there's now 1 mid-wicket who goes much more straighter, and the extra cover who's still at catching. Coming over the wickets. Ball's full and straighter, and it goes straight to mid-wicket, Sean Whitehead. Short, he really wanted to smash that. He missed out. Linda, it was short. It was probably on 5th stump going away with the angle. Wanted to pick that up over the mid-wicket region. Slightly got bigger on him. It just went over his bat. That extra bit of bounce. Good bit of carry and good bit of energy there from Kele. Linda would have felt like he's missed out on that one. A dot to end that over. Only the first ball going for a boundary. Rest were dots. End of the over. It's 111 for 4 after 36. Short, rocks back, cuts it straight to Ramartian Pillay at covers. Comfortable single straight to mid-off. Oh, pushed in front of him. Had a bit of air time, but it was way short of extra cover from Saudi Arabia. Darts it in quicker this time. Mid-wicket comes around. Slate van Staden picks it up for a dot. Good finish to that over. It's only one of that over from Subrian's over, and it's 112 for 4 after 37. Partnership of 43. They'll into the attack again. Over pitch, driven straight to mid-on. The wind keeps on disrupting the bails, as it looks like third umpire Mobeen Rasul is coming onto the field to bring an extra pair of stumps. Looks like they're going to replace one stump with another. Wind is blowing hard from the west to the east. Across the field. Conversations there at the top of the run-up from all the seamers. Very good length that. Very good line as well. Good lead from Smith. He's been very good at that. Knows exactly which ones to play and which ones to leave. That's why he finds himself on 64 runs. Does help to have those extra captains on the field. As you've seen in previous over, Marcus Ackerman suggested that change. And Okuhlekele has been much better in this over. He's been very disciplined. Batter all of a sudden starts to leave balls outside off, whereas in the previous over he played at it because he knew that he would get value for runs. This time he gets across and tries to work it, and he does. Square leg, there's a mid-wicket comes around to square leg and he picks it up clean. Sean Whitehead for a single. Only one of that over, as I was saying that tactical change happened with the message that came from Marcus Ackerman suggesting it to Sardal Adavia. Immediately they tactically decided to change. Stop the flow of runs in that over. Only one of that over, like I said, just because a tactical change was made and it allowed the bowler just to settle into a rhythm. Dupavalon back into the attack again for his third spell. 8 overs, 1 maiden, 25 runs, and he's got one wicket. He'd be looking to strike here again, as the captain is looking for another opening, as this partnership is growing nicely here for the Western Province. These two have been batting very well. Slowly but surely, just going on with their business. Next thing you see, they're on 44. They were batting before lunch and they're still batting after lunch. Not been troubled a lot. As the Pavilion steams in fuller length, driven. Great bit of fielding by the athletic fielder Andile Similani. A joy to watch in the field, honestly. Dot ball to start his third spell is Dupavalon. Full gets driven again, straight to extra cover. Martian Pillay. Sorry, Similani has swapped around with his captain. He's standing at extra cover now, and Adavia is at mid-off. To Pavlon to Smith. Full, he just throws his hands at it. He finds that gap between point and covers. Excellent shot, great placement. That's a beautiful cricket shot, that. As you can see there, it's wide, there's width. It's good skill there just to open up the blade and make sure that he finds that gap. And he does with perfection. Splits those two fielders. And that's another boundary for Daniel Smith. He thrives off that. He's waiting and waiting for you to go wider. Loves just using his hands. And then anything over pitches on the fuller side gets driven as well. And he's very good short as well. As he showed a couple of very good pull shots earlier. To Pavlon to Smith again. Walks into his channel. Just defends it there on fourth stump. As the partnership grows to 48. It's the first real partnership that we've seen for the day. It's important for the World Sports Betting Western Province just to continue with this flow, as they'd want to continue just dominating the crease here, dominating the bowlers. Full again. Luckily didn't go past the fielders there. Great bit of fielding by Slade van Staden. Over pitched there by Darren de Pavlon. Got away with that one. Two straight this time. Past mid-wicket region. Jason Smith giving chase to the short boundary. Great bit of effort, but it goes all the way for a boundary. Good touch by Smith. He's been in fine form today, ever since he's walked to the crease. As you can see there, over-pitched, two straight, and he works it there with no mid-wicket. And he finds that boundary. Valiant effort there from Jason Smith, but just not enough. There's that 50 partnership, 12 from Linda. Smith is on 35. They faced 81 balls together and they've got 8 fours together. Brilliant bit of partnership here, brilliant bit of pairing by these two. It's exactly what is needed from the Western Province side. The first real partnership, and it continues to grow. And it grows in boundaries. The longer they stay here, the more comfortable it is for them to bat. As you can see, there's not a lot that's really troubling them. They just pounce on those opportunities when it comes, and they've been very good at it. Brennan and Sir Brian back into the attack with one slip. Deep squares behind. He's not all the way to the boundary, as that is the longer side of the field. This is Darren de Pavlon. Okay, now he moves into in front of square. Easy single there for Geerflinde. Daniel Smith, sorry. Yes, it's Geerflinde. Beautiful shot. Beautiful. Just guided through point, past point, and covers with that extra pace on. Just opened up his face, and he found that gap. Just like he did in the previous over when the Pavlon was bowling to him. Similar shot. Front foot guided through that gap, and that's 4 runs. It's excellent field placing. It's excellent placement from the batter. Smith in fine touch. Just showing his class. It's good skill that goes back to just defending. It's all he's been doing. Anything straight, just defends well. Anything with a bit of width, lets the hands go, opens up the face. Finds the gap more often than not. Straight again, dot again. Just into that over. 5 of that over. Boundary and over here. World Sports Betting, Western Province are on top here with the momentum shifting more towards their side. This is what 4-day cricket is all about. We absolutely love this game. It just goes through all the emotions. It really tests your character. Yes, it's day 1, but it does a lot. Momentum shifts. One moment it's on your side, the other time then it's on the other team's side. It just keeps on going up and down. It's important for you just to stay in it. Ball by ball, session by session. To Pavlon with a straighter field this time. Full, gets driven, straight to extra cover, a margin Pillay. For the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, it would be key to also bowl in partnerships. Kushtele went for 2 in that 1 over, and then the next over from the Pavlon went for 8. And then the next over went for 5. So it's just about 2 bowlers just coming together and just keeping it down. Getting that rate back to 2.5s as it is at 3s. You've seen it so often today that the rate goes to 3s. Western Province get on top with those boundaries that they keep getting every over, and then it goes to 2.5s, and then the Dolphins take, Hollywoodbets Dolphins take a wicket. Urban flow of this match. Driven again this time. Great bit of fielding by Ramarsh Pillay. He was under pressure there. Hit it quite hard there. Is Geef Linda. Overpitched by De Pavlon. Driven hard there. Great bit of fielding by Ramarsh Pillay. That fuller length, that much more straighter length, that is so good. That's where you want to be, especially with the field that you have. Didn't really get all of that, was Linda. Yorker, dugout, dot ball. Beautiful length that. Gets on the front foot, just defends that. And that brings an end to that over. Maiden over from De Pavillon. Stadium manager Wayne Gracie on the field. What a stump. So it looks like they were looking to change the stumps again, but umpire says no, all is good. Not every day you get to see Wayne run. So Brian into the attack again. He's got cover standing quite deep. Point is behind Slade van Staden, and then Captain Sarel Ervia quite tight. Brilliant bit of fielding by Simelane. Could have gone for 4 runs, but he got around to only stop that ball just to go for 1 run. Went deep in his creases, Smith, and he cut that off the stumps. Good bit of skill that. Simelane looks like he hurt his thigh there. Gluteus maximus. Two fuller deliveries, straighter deliveries, and dot balls of both. Simelane this time is very deep. 2 meters off the boundary. Yorker dug out, almost went onto the stumps. Touch game from these two have been brilliant. Placement has been out of this world. Also good bit of fielding, good bit of field placing there from the captain, having point very behind there. Straight to Slade van Staden and a dot to end off that over. Scores 127 for 4 after 42. George Linder on 13 and Daniel Smith going on nicely as he's on 78. Partnership of 58. As the men from the Cape Town continue to rumble, and the men from the KZN Coastal still fighting here for another wicket. And it's Darren de Pavillon. Gets driven straight to extra cover. Similane covers it. Dot ball. 3 dots in a row on the Fuller side right now. All of them getting driven for dot balls. Nine dots for De Pavillon in a row. Good length that. Gets defended straight to point. Good bit of timing from Daniel Smith. Been a good over so far from Darren De Pavillon. Dots in a row. 2 maidens from De Pavillon. 127 for 4 after 43 is the World Sports Betting Western Province. They got Daniel Smith and George Linder going nicely here, forming a fantastic partnership of 58 runs so far. Bit of a shout there, but half-hearted appeal, and it's definitely not out. Umpire not shaken there. Work to square where the sweeper is on the boundary. Back foot punch again to sweeper, who's on the boundary. Easy one. motions there. It looks like it was very, very, very close. Well dug out. Good Yorker that. A lot of drift. Gets off strike though. It's the end of another over. 130 for 4 after 44. Great to see the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies supporting the men out here as well. Not in the format that they play, but it's good to see they supporting the men on the embankment. After the Pavilon's 2 maiden overs, they've gone with Similane to take over. As I was saying, there's the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies supporting the men. Zinhle Mali, Nobuhle Busani and the crew there. Andile Semilani into the attack. Bowling to George Linder. Semilani has bowled 6 overs, 3 maidens, 8 runs and 1 wicket. Fuller length gets work to mid-on. Jason Smith gets around to pick that up. Two straight, gets work to fine leg. Okuhle does the work there on the boundary. Just like he did in his first bowl, the first 2 balls just feel like he's just easing into his over, which has led to 2 comfortable singles. Happened in his first spell as well, and then after that just kept bowling maidens. Has that fuller length, gets that dot. Fuller length, dot ball straight to point. Full driven, straight to covers. Over pitch this time, but not all the timing in the world there from Linda. 2 singles, rest have been dots in this over so far. 1 more to go. Hard length, gets punched straight to extra cover. Ramarsham Pillay, easy dot. As Geef Linde practiced the pull shot on that occasion. Brings up an end to a very good over from Samilane. Rate attached is 2.9. 132 for 4 after 45. Brennan and Sir Brian. Worked it quickly, good running into the box. Good single there from these two men. Straight to mid wicket. Easy one to mid on. Which also brings an end to that over. 134 for 4 after 46. Odd length. Back foot just punched straight to extra cover. Dot ball. Drop catch. Full chance by Gully. Kuhle going that fuller length. Linda has a go. He has a wild drive outside off. So Brian there in the gullet came quite quickly. Got to take those. Similani unlucky not to have his second. It's another maiden from him. They've been operating with the dot balls from this side as the seamers. And that also brings an end to that set as the men go for drinks. 134 for 4 after 47. You would think that that was definitely the wicket the Hollywoodbets Dolphins would have wanted just before drinks. That would have then just given them that extra momentum that is needed, as I feel that the Western Province are currently on top. Batting really nicely. They've set the foundation with this partnership. It's just about continue doing that for another set, and another set. The Dolphins will be looking to strike. Hollywoodbets Dolphins will be looking to strike here again after the drinks break. Staying tight on the disciplines. But in the meantime, the men are taking some water. Dolphins hoping that that missed opportunity doesn't cost them too much. As Andile Similane is back into the attack again. Short, wide, great bit of fielding that point by Slate van Staden. One-handed pickup. Fielders coming together just to tap in and saying that well done. That's a great stop that it's always needed in a match. Fielders just backing up the bowlers there. Fuller length, just gets defended. Straight to mid-off. Great energy here from Similane. Good length, that good line. Good positions from the batter. Two straight this time. Gets work past square leg. A lot of work to be done by Kele, but he just decides he's not going to put in that effort, and it goes all the way for a boundary. It is towards the shorter boundary. As we look here on the replay, just straight onto the pads there. Worked around past square leg, and it's 4 runs. Driven straight. Great stop by Similane. Dot ball. Fuller length, over pitched. Batter hitting himself, knowing well that he missed out on that one. End that over on a dot. 141 for 4 after 49. The whole crew's here now from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. See the coaching staff here as well, which is great to see. Brilliant support here from the ladies. Great to see the ladies supporting the men here in their first opening fixture of the 4-day competition. These ladies have been phenomenal. They've been unbeaten so far this season in both the 50 over competition and the T20 competitions. They 4 from 4, and action happens there as Brendan O'Brien almost makes it through the defense of George Linder. As I was saying, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have been unbeaten thus far in both competitions. They'll be traveling to Free State this week. Preparation has been going well. Coach Angelique Ty and co. Stellar performance that they've had. They'll be looking to defend that one-day trophy of theirs, a 50 over competition, and they'll be looking to get the T20 competition as well, make it a double. First season of being professional, and they win a trophy, which is very good for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. So Brian continues. Good bit of bowling by Brendan and Subrian. A lot of ooms and ahs in this over. Much quicker. Just works it to deep square. Brings an end to that over. India coming soon. The stadium is going to be packed. It's already sold out. We're looking forward to an amazing crowd here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. Unfortunately, for those who didn't purchase their ticket on time, you'll be able to watch the match on live TV as SuperSport will be broadcasting that event. Similani, that hard, good front foot length, just gets defended straight back to mid-on. Similani, hands on his head. He knows that if the batter misses that, there's a lot of questions being asked there from the umpire to answer. George Linder still batting on 19. Got dropped in the previous over. Not the previous over, the over before that. Just before the drinks break. On the move with this one. Fuller length, proper length that. Gets punched straight to mid-off. So Milani just staying nice and patient there on off stump on that fuller length. Batter having to play with a much more straighter bat, not giving him a lot of width to work with. Gets driven. Stopped by Sorrel Advia at extra cover. Great to see the South African speedster youngster Ntando Soni there on the boundary, having a conversation with the 12th man. Exciting prospect. Had an amazing series there in Zimbabwe where he cleaned up. He was player of the series. Very good bowler, very good batter, well all-rounded player. So back in action and we see Milani, that straighter bat and trouble. But no, comfortable single there. Sure, Ntando Soni would love to see himself playing in these Hollywoodbets Dolphins colours in the near future, as he's here to learn and watch his role models play. Someone to look up to is definitely the bowler who's currently bowling, Andile Milani. Daniel Smith just turns his back on the bowler there. Something wrong with his pad. Ends off with one that's gone a bit wide. Daniel Smith immediately decided he's going to leave that one. And that brings an end to that over. It's 143 for 4 after 51. Linda on 20. Smith on 87. The test of all tests. Red ball cricket, men playing in white, the purest format of the game where character gets tested. Sean Whitehead back into the attack after having bowled just one over and gone for one run. He hasn't bowled again, and here he comes back for his second spell in his new team, as he's currently on loan for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Left arm finger spinner. Having a conversation with the captain there, just getting the field right. Two left-handers. Will be a good challenge for Whitehead. Looking to make this breakthrough as this partnership has grown to 74. It's a very healthy one for the World Sports Bet Western Province, as they've made some good strides after the lunch break. Wind keeps picking up from the west side all the way to the east. really howling here. Good to see that the bells are still staying on. Whitehead on the money. Geofflinder just defends it. There's a big gap there between point and extra cover. Similane and Van Staden. Catching mid-wicket, which is Sarel Ervius, nice and straight right there. Still a slip. Marcus Ackerman. They have a deep square who's in front, slightly in front. Probably 2 meters off the boundary. It is towards the longer boundary. Mid-on also looks like he's 3/4. He's not all the way down. Ramarsh and Pillay waiting there at mid-on. And then there is a conventional mid-wicket, which is Brennell and Subrian. Comes down the track, tries to work it. Hits it straight to Sarel Ervia. Ervia throws it back to the keeper. Comes down the track again. He smashes it past the bowler. Just 1 run as Ramarsh is there. Good bit of footwork from George Linder. Comes down the track, gets to the pitch of the ball. Different field for Smith as Slade van Staden goes to deep point behind, 5 meters off the boundary. Goes for the reverse immediately. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins would have done their homework, as you can see. It went straight to Slade van Staden at deep point, and it was the first ball he faced, and he immediately went for the reverse sweep. Well executed by Daniel Smith, and that brings an end to that over. It's 145 for 4 after 52. World Sports Betting Western Province have got the momentum on their side right now. They've had it for quite some time. The ball just keeps rolling now for them. We're wishing all our Dolphins, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, all the best on their trip to Bloemfontein, as they're going to be playing against the Free State in a 50 over and in the 20 over. As I said, they've been unbeaten this season so far, collecting all the necessary points that's on offer. They've been brilliant. Ramarsh and Pillay into the attack. 5 over, 0 maidens, 22 runs, 1 wicket. Short, gets pulled. No mid-wicket, all the way for 4 runs. Smith just gets on top of that. He's been very good playing that shot well throughout the day. He's just stuck to his basics, just 3 shots throughout the whole day. And he moves to 92. As he takes guard again, facing Ramarsh and Pillay. Tries to go again, but it was too full this time. And Ramarsh and Pillay makes the breakthrough as he has to depart on 92. Tried to play exactly the same shot as he did just the previous ball, but this ball was too full to do that. And he chopped it on to his wickets. As you can see there, it was missing the stumps as well. What a knock. 92 from 139 balls. 17 fours. He's been dealing in boundaries. He looked really good. He'd be very disappointed with himself. 8 short of getting to triple figures. That's the breakthrough that the Hollywoodbets Dolphins was looking for, and they got it after that missed opportunity before drinks. Long walk for Daniel Smith, but he batted really well. He really did. He's been a class above all the other batters who's come in to bat. Didn't need to play that shot. He already had the boundary in that over. Tried to drag it across again to the same region. As I said, that was on 5th, 6th stump. Chopped it on back onto his stumps. Here's another exciting prospect, Mihlali Mpongwana. Played 23 matches, over 400 runs. High score of 77 against the Titans last season. 250s. Average of 17.2. Already played SAA. Will also come in with a lot of confidence into this format, as he was part of the top 5 wicket takers in the T20 competition. Unfortunately for them, they got knocked out in the semi-finals. But they've had some standout performances from their players. Edward Moore down at the bottom of the screen, walking around the ground with his coach, who was in the top 5 leading run scorers, and then we got Mihlali, who's currently batting, who was in the top 5 wicket takers. They'll be looking to take that momentum into this competition. They were also the top performers for their team in this format last season. Hence they got rewarded with SAA colours. Important for them to step up this season again and ask those questions to ask the selectors to look at them for higher honours. Good start to the new batter from Ramashan, as he just defends it straight to mid-wicket. Short with width this time. Great bit of fielding by Slade van Staden. They're running, and it's a direct hit! Nope, not out. Looks like they made it comfortably there in the end. Great bit of fielding there from Slade van Staden. 150 runs. It brings up the 150 for the Western Province. As we see there, Martian Pillay. Shorter, had a bit of width, just extended his hands. Great bit of fielding there by Slade van Staden. At fuller length, just gets defended. Straight to point, Kuhle. Overpitched. Great flick. All the way for 4 runs. George Linder cashing in on that one. Half volley, outside leg. Just helped it to the boundary. As we see there, on his legs. A races all the way to the boundary, and it's 154 for 5 after 53 overs. Sean Whitehead, he'd be very happy to see a right-hander batting now. Different field as well. Short catching on the leg side, Slate van Staden. They have a deep square as well. Covers is quite deep. And then you have a back put point right there where Jason Smith is. Andile Simelane is the only one who's on the boundary. Three full deliveries just gets defended straight back to the bowler. Sean just continue applying the pressure onto the new batter. Not giving him a lot to work with. Good over thus far, 5 dots. Top over maiden. Good from Sean there. Inside edge peel, but it's quite high as it currently stands. Western Province got 1 point for the batting, and Hollywoodbets Dolphins got 2 points for their bowling performances currently. 1 point for Western Province for their batting. And the Hollywoodbets Dolphins got 2 points for their bowling performances, as they've taken wickets. They've taken 5 wickets in 54 overs. Ramarsh and Pillay just hitting that back of a length hard, straight to Sarel Arvia at extra cover. As you can see, the wind is blowing hard there. Slate van Staden's cap is flying away from him as we just wait for him to go fetch his floppy. Overpitched inside half of the bat, straight to square leg. Andile Milane picks it up clean. Dot ball. Hard length, straight into the body. Mid-wicket picks it up, and that brings up the end of another over of Pillay, and that is a maiden. Just again, the stadium is going to be packed quite soon. Upcoming international season, SA versus India in the T20 on the 8th of November, starting at 5 o'clock. South Africa versus Sri Lanka in a test from the 27th of November till the 1st of December. And the South African women on Black Day will be playing against England in the ODI on the 8th of December. And then on the 10th of December at T20, South Africa will be playing against Pakistan. So as you see right now, the stadium might look empty, but it will be pretty packed soon, as we'll be experiencing some international cricket here. Looking forward to that exciting event, exciting events that's going to take place. Sean Whitehead still into the attack, 2 dot balls. Mihlali is still on 1. Whitehead continues with his dots. Good signing for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side, as Parsons is not available. John Smuts not available. Gets driven this time. Great bit of fielding there, extra cover. So having a left armour like Sean Whitehead is valuable to have in your team. And he is a very good cricketer. Doesn't just bowl, can bat as well. He's a fighter. Good all-round cricketer. Ramosh Pillay, inside edge, and it will go all the way to the boundary. Unfortunate there for him, almost chopped it on as well, just like his partner who just went out earlier. George Linder got very lucky there. As we see there on the replay, it just tries to push it through the covers. Inside edge, missed the wickets, goes all the way for a boundary. George Linder moves to 29. As he lives to see another ball. Pillay with that length. Howling, wind is howling. It's a top over that from Ramosh Pillay. Unfortunate from that first ball that he bowled that it went for 4 runs. Not in his control there. Very good comeback after that. 5 dots in a row, 158 for 5. 57 overs gone. George Linder is on 29. Mhlali Mpongwana is on 1. Sean Whitehead, 4 overs, 3 runs, no wickets. Ramosh Pillay, 8 overs, 35, and he's picked up 2. And he cleans him up through his defense. Sean Whitehead takes that wicket. Brilliant execution. That's beautifully bowled. Straight between bat and pad. Mhlali Mpongwana has to go for 1 after facing 15 deliveries. As we look at that again, straight through the defense. And the Hollywoodbets Dolphins picks up another wicket, and that's the 6-1 down. Kyle Simmons played 46 matches, over 1,000 runs, highest score of 113. Playing for Northerns versus Easterns. 450s, 200s at an average of 28. As he comes in with his team under a bit of pressure again, having to rebuild. Amazing how this game just keeps on shifting with momentum all the time. Before and after lunch, the guys were quite in charge at the crease. George Linda and Daniel Smith were batting really well. And then Daniel Smith went out. Momentum slightly changed. And then Michali just went out now, and you could say that the Hollywoodbets Dolphins got the momentum back in their side right now. Slade van Staden short catching on the offside. Deep squares out towards the longer boundary. Still have a slip in place. Marcus Ackerman. Mid on and mid off is up. Defends it. Wondering if Slade van Staden stayed lower, if that was a full opportunity or not. But nonetheless, it's a dot. Good start to the new batter. Play and miss. A lot of shouting, oohs and ahs happening again around the bat. Sean Whitehead asking Ramarsh Pillay mid-on just to hang a bit. Simmons just rocking back, pushing that through the covers as they run through for a comfortable 2 runs. Rocks back again. This time he smashes it through the covers, hits the advertising board. And there's silence in the field. That's a cracking cricket shot, that. Kyle Simmons just rocked back, extended his hands. And take 4. Fuller this time, play and miss. Brings an end to that over. Eventful over. There was a wicket. There's a boundary. They ran 2. 164 for 6 after 58. Whitehead's figures looking different after this over. 5 overs. 9 runs, 1 wicket. He's the first spinner to get onto the wicket column. Kuhlekele back into the attack. 11 overs, 1 maiden, 32 runs, 1 wicket. Driven straight back past the bowler. Beautiful cricket shot by George Linder, and that's 4 runs. Cracking shot. Overpitched by Okuhle. As we see there, full good balance from Geoff Linder there. Great timing. 4 runs. Better ball that from Okuhle. Hard length, nice and straight. Top of middle. Wide ball. Missed everything. It was so wide. But it's 4 byes, sorry. Sprayed onto the pads, past the pads, way past the pads. Batter had a swing there. Missed everything and everyone. Yorker from Pele. Well dug out by Linder. Eventful over so far as well. There's already 2 boundaries from it. It's so important for bowlers when they come back for their second and their third spell to run in with that intent. That first ball's got to be on it. The moment you start floating that ball and the first one goes for 4, it's difficult to start finding momentum again. Again, another Yorker. As Tele is just struggling to find his rhythm in this over, ever since he's come back for his third spell. World Sports Betting Western Province currently on 172 for 6. George Linder on 33. Much better length that. Much better length that. Challenging on off stump, that fuller length. Gets defended straight to extra cover to Ramarsh Pillay for a dot. And that brings up the end of that over. It's 172 for 6 after 59. Kushekele 12 overs, 36, 1 wicket. Important conversations between the 2 batters there. It's just to get to the next set of drinks, which will be tea. Just to bat session by session, or rather ball by ball at this moment. They are going nicely with the flow. Run rate attached is 2.9. There's always that boundary in every over. Just worked this time. Jason Smith gets around, picks it up, and it's a dot. Simmons doesn't look like a batter who's just going to stay there. He's always looking to score runs. Good intent from him. As you can see, he's driven that. Finds the gap, and that's 4 runs. Exceptional hands. Great stuff there from Carl Simmons as he finds that gap in between extra cover and mid-off. Kyle just applies as he just keeps on showing that intent that he wants to score runs. Doesn't just want to hang around. Really wants to apply the pressure to the bowlers. Just good to see. Again, driven again, same place. And that's 4 runs again. Really backs his hands, finds that gap comfortably, with ease, as he splits those two fielders, as you can see there. Over pitch by Whitehead. Just gets on top of that ball and then just puts it away for 4 runs. Brilliant bit of batting here from Simmons. One thing that the World Sports Betting Western Province today have not struggled with is finding boundaries. Their placement has been fantastic. Doesn't change the field. Still the same field. Gets another dot again is Whitehead. Dot 4 dot 4 dot. Goes on the back foot this time, just defends it. Straight to Slade van Staden in the covers there, and that is the end of the over. And ladies and gentlemen, that is T. 180 for 6 after 60 overs. Momentum keeps on shifting from one side to the other side. It's been really a good day of cricket so far. The weather has really played its part. There's not a single cloud in the sky, which is great to see, especially down the coast. Been getting quite a lot of rain, so it's great to see the men out there in white playing the game we love as they go in for a short break. We will be back after the guys have taken their tea break.
Can never be me.
Guys, can you please write on the group? It's T. Umqeqeshi. Is the mic off? Right, it's in
And ladies and gentlemen, we are into our last session of the day. As you can see there, top scorer there is Daniel Smith. 92 of 139. So the Hollywoodbets Dolphins troops are going onto the field, and the batters, Carl Simmons and George Linder. Key for these batters just to reset again and start all over again. They're currently on a partnership of 22. Not a lot of balls, as Carl Simmons have been getting those boundaries. And for the Dolphins, it's just to stay nice and patient again and try and get this breakthrough again after the break. Prelin and Sir Brian will start this over straight after tea. Starts off with a dot after tea. Works it to cow corner for 1. Easy singles to mid off. Only 2 of that over straight after tea. 182 for 6. After 61. There in the pavilion. With a good length ball there, straight on middle stump. Gets defended by Carl Simmons. Fuller length, again defended to mid wicket, another dot. Yorker gets dug out for a dot again. Well bowled, well played, good cricket. Good over so far from the pavilion. Run rate is at 3s. George Linde on 34 and Carl Simmons on 15. As they continue to look to grow this partnership of 24. They've been solid at the crease, both of them. Gets driven straight to mid-off for yet again another dot. To top over that from the pavilion, going for a maiden. Pushed straight to extra cover. Easy catch for Sorrel Arvia. He had a bit of flight from Penellan O'Brien. George Linde just played it too early. Just pushed at that one and it went in the air straight. Easy. To Sorrel Arvia, who didn't have to move that extra cover, short catching. It's another dot for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side. As the Western Province are 7 down now. George Linder batted well for his 34 runs. Valuable partnership he had before with Daniel Smith. Tried to rebuild one now with Carl Simmons, but unfortunately he has to go. Every time there's been a break, there's been a wicket. The experienced Buren Hendricks walks in with 121 matches played, over 1,000 runs, highest score of 81, 250s. He's played this format for the Proteas and Red Ball cricket. Good start there to the new batter, getting him playing on the front foot. Again, another defending shot, straight to point this time. They brought in another short catching. Jason Smith much straighter than Sarel Erwe is. Still got deep square out. Jason Smith moves out from that short catching position as he goes back to where he was at short 45 on the leg side. Sarel Erwe comes again tighter. Shouts of LB immediately. It's a half-hearted shout, and with that dot brings an end of the over, and also with that wicket means that everyone who has bowled today has taken a wicket. Whitehead has taken 1, Pillay has taken 2, Simelane 1, Subrian 1, De Pavlon 1, Kele 1. As the score is 182 for 7 of the 63. De Pavlon into the attack again. Three fielders out, deep point, deep square leg, and fine leg. Tucks him up nice and tight into his body, hard length. This is the Pavlon. Tucked him up again. Very straight. This time on the front foot. bouncer. Just goes over his head. Just watches that, Carl Simmons. No attempt to try and play that one. There is fielders out for that, especially towards the longer boundary. There's a fine leg and a deep square out. It will require a very good hit to get that over those fielders. Someone's just decided to take the option of just watching that ball and leaving it instead of playing it. The Pavlon steams in this time. Short again. He attempts to play it over the slips and he plays and misses. Straight up this time. Caught and ball from the Pavlon. Simmons tried to work it to mid-wicket or square leg. Turned the bat face too early and he got a leading edge. It lobbed up. The Pavlon in his follow through. Takes a diving catch. As we look here again. Tries to work that. Opens up. He squares himself up a lot and that's a brilliant take there from the Pavlon. Opened himself up so much that he squared himself up in that occasion and that led to a leading edge. It went straight up. Comfortable catch for Darren de Pavlon. And yet again another wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side. As the Western Province are 8 down now. Mtiwe Kaya Nabe. 59 matches, over 400 runs. Highest score of 68. Cobras versus Knights. Back in Bloemfontein in the 2018-2019 season. He'd look to improve on that high score. If he does that today, he'll put his team in a very good position. Pavlon 2 for 33 and he's 12.5. Spin bowling spin bowling dot balls, spin bowling maidens. So well deserved to take that wicket. Excellent from him. He's been brilliant. An opportunity goes missing there at point from Sean Whitehead. He goes on the back foot punch. And it looks like there was no attempt to try and catch that. As we look here at the replay. Goes all the way for 4 runs. It's the end of that over. 186 for 8. After 64. Just work through the covers. Easy single there. Attempted sweep from way outside off. Played and missed. Dot ball. Floated up. Work to mid wicket. Dot ball. Brings an end to that over. It's 187 for 8. Buren Hendricks with Mtiwe Nabe at the crease. Only one of that over from Brendan Subrian. Babylon in for another over. As he steams in. So close. Good leave there from Buren Hendricks. Just worked off the pads. Work to be done by Fine Leg. Great stuff there by Kushtele. Only one run. Touch too straight there from Darren de Pavillon. 188 for 8. Mtiwe Nabe on strike. It's very well bowled, very well played. Good cricket overall. De Pavillon sends out a deep square. Deep square and Fine Leg is out. Kushtele at Fine Leg and Ramoshan Pillay at deep square. Attempted bouncer, it goes way down leg. Not Not the best of bounces, and a lot of work to be done from Ditole, and he managed to stop that one. Short, Mtiokai tried to uppercut that over point. Half-hearted appeal from the Pavilion. Over ends on the dot, and it's 188 for 8 after 66. Partnership of 6 runs currently. 2 new batters at the crease, Hendricks and Nabe. For defense, just a dot ball. Worked around the corner. A lot of work to be done there by deep square leg. Gets around to pick that one up, the Pavilion. And you get 1 run of it. Gets cut. Hard, straight to extra cover, dot ball. Easy, comfortable single there. Attempted sweep shot. Ends in a dot ball. That over. 191 for 8. After 67 overs. Perrin Hendricks on 5 and Mtiwe and Nabe on 4. Steams in. Plays and miss. Dot ball. Straight this time, it just gets worked to deep square. Sean Whitehead picks it up for a comfortable single. Right hander on strike, Mtiwe Kayanabe. T1. Oh, well ball there. Just over top of off. Then dip down after it gone past the stumps. Good take there from the keeper, Tepang Detole. Push back, easy dot. Fuller length, just gets defended. Hard length, dot ball straight to extra cover, and that brings an end to that over again. 192 for 8 after 68. Brennan and Subrian back into the attack again. Gets driven straight to extra catcher, extra cover. Wesado Alves standing nice and short. There's a man under the helmet, Slade van Staden, close to the bat. Floated up, gets pushed. Dot ball there. It was in the air for some time. That's why the reactions. Brilliant. Started on middle, just turned just enough outside off of the bat, and then a brilliant slip catch by Marcus Ackerman as Sir Brian picks up his second wicket. As we see there on the replay, on middle stump, tried to work it down the leg side, got a faint outside edge, and a good catch there by Marcus Ackerman. Into bat is Wesley Betcher. He's only played 4 matches so far. Doesn't have a higher score, so if he gets off strike today, he would have scored his most runs. Great start to the new batter. It's a dot, and it's an end of a successful over for Sir Brian. It's a maiden wicket. 2 for 41 for Brendan Sir Brian. It's 192 for 9 after 69 overs. Kuhle into the attack. "12 overs, 1 maiden, 36 runs and 1 wicket for Kuhle. He'd be looking to wrap up here and get himself a second wicket. Again, a poor start from Pele. Every time he's come into a new spell, he's not started particularly well. Again, down leg again. A lot of work to do for Tepang Ditole as he stops that one. Better line this time. Touch to full. Much better length that. Just gets pushed to the covers for a dot. Outside off the bat, play and miss. Slight appeals, but not convinced. Has a swing again, plays and miss. That dot is an end of that over. Maiden on 192 for 9. Tiwe Kayanabe on 4. Wesley Becha just walked in. He's still on 0. Goes in the air, and there he's off the mark. Those are his first runs in this format. Darted in fast. Square leg is not getting to that one, and that's 4 runs. Squid over until that last ball. Got punished for 4. Pitched outside leg, and he just helped it on. Went for 4 runs to deep square, to the deep square boundary. 197 for 9 after 71. Pele goes full. They take on mid-on. Gets through comfortably for a single. That is Beja. Good bit of running by these two. Straight, it's in the air, drops short, great bit of fielding there by Romartian Pillay on the first bounce. Only 1 run there, 2 runs there, sorry. Great bit of fielding there by Romartian. And that brings up the 200 runs for the Western Province. Goes over, swings hard, and that's 4 runs. Half-hearted appeal, inside edge as well. Goes to fine leg. No, not an inside edge. Umpire says that's a leg bye. 4 buys again from Kuhlekele. That goes very wide. No chance for Tepang Ditole to stop that one as it races away for 4 to the boundary. And that is an end of that over. 209 for 9 after 72. Attempted sweep, loud appeal. Umpire says not out. Missed everything. Looks like it hit Mtiwe Kayanabe in the chest. He's holding his stomach or his chest there. Asking for a breather. As he comes back to the crease and take his guard. Face the next ball. Almost wanted to go again, but he worked it to square leg and they get through for a comfortable single. Pecha on strike, Wesley. Bit of uncertainty there between the two batters, whether to run or not. They end up making it through comfortably for a single. Looks like the Dolphins guys are just going through the motion now. And Tiweka is already on 15 as he works that one to deep square for 1. Partnership is already on 20. Brilliant take. And that's it. Great take there from Slade from Staden. And that's a wrap for the first innings. One-handed grab there by Slade van Staden. It's 3 wickets then for Brendan Subrine as the Hollywoodbets Dolphins bowls out the Western Province side for 212 in 72.5 overs. Rate attached is 2.9 as there will be a changeover. Plus minus 23 overs left in the day to play. Wesley Becha got his highest score today as he got 3. Good performance by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. They'd be happy with this. Bowling out the team in 73 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The umpires are walking back on. The batters are at the crease as well, and all of the fielders are on. As the Hollywoodbets Dolphins are going to be facing in their first innings. Deficit is currently of 212. Important for these two batters to see out this day, and for the Western Province that want to get 1 or 2 before the end of day's play to give themselves that bit of momentum. The experienced Saro Arvia, who's played Test cricket for South Africa before, will be up against a fellow teammate who also played Test cricket for South Africa, Buren Hendricks. And non-striker we got Tepang Ditole, also a left-hander. 2 slips in the gully. Only fielder outside is on the boundary is fine leg. As Hendrick runs in first ball of a spell, and Arvia has a flash at that one. Could have left that one. That was short. It's wide. A lot of intent after that with that shot. Maybe Sarel is looking for bat on ball here. It is the shorter boundary, so he gets bat on that. That's definitely 4. Much straighter this time from Hendricks. Defended straight back to mid-off as Sarel Arvia gets on top of that ball. Short, wide, punished this time. He made sure this time, Arvia. With the first one, played and missed. This one, got on top of it. As we see Buren Hendricks. Short, wide, and he just cashed in on that one as Sarel Arvia. Ball got to the boundary within a flash. Back of lane hard. Drop down straight to point. Dot. Short, wide again. This time he just leaves it because it was very wide. Hendricks trying to settle into a rhythm here. Outside off the bat, flies past gully, and that's 4 runs. A lot of intent from the captain here. That ball stayed in the air. Isn't going to require great effort for the gully region to take that catch. Stayed in the air. Great effort. Fortunately, the ball didn't stick into his hands. And that ball runs all the way for 4 runs. New bowlers Wesley Becher. Played 4 matches, best bowling of 5 for 19 against the Warriors last season. He's already got 50 overs behind his back. Good to see that he's already got a 5 as well. He'll be a handful. He'll be trying to start off well here against Tepang Ditole, who had a stellar of a season this past season. As I said earlier on the air, that he got rewarded with playing for the CSA side. He just jogs in, bowls a no ball, poor start, short wide. No intent. Better this time. Hard length, comes back in. Ditole just leaves it. Does look like he's running onto the wicket. Umpire having a conversation there with him. Full length, driven. Straight to the covers, dot ball. Becher also a bit inconsistent currently as he's still trying to find his length and his rhythm. Too short, too full. One in between. Much better length, much better length. Much better length that on the fuller side as the Ditole just rocks back and he plays it down low. Under his eyes, straight to point for a dot. On the Becher. Good length that from Becher. Very good that from him. This looks like he's starting to settle in after those first 2 balls. First 2-3 balls was a bit inconsistent, but he's been much better ever since. Short. Dropped by first slip. Mihlali Mpungwana. Such a simple catch, especially for someone as tall as him. It went straight through his hands. Opportunity goes begging. 11 without loss after 2 overs. That could have been 9 for 1 right now. You hope that a drop like that doesn't cost you later on, especially against the player of Tepang Ditole's caliber. Buren Hendricks again to Soro Arvia. Straight, flicked towards the long boundary. Work to be done by the fielder. They settle down for only 2 runs. 2 straight there from Hendricks, 2 full. Much better from Hendricks that. In that corridor there. That's where you want to be living. Good length that, good line. Maybe if you have to be very critical, maybe a touch straighter. But that length. Madala Jala. Good length again. But too wide, but Arvia is very comfortable in just leaving that one. Comes back in onto his hips. Missed out on that one as he gets a dot. Much better line there from Hendricks, but he steps over there and the umpire calls it a no ball. Much better lines from Buren Hendrick this over. Getting much more tighter to that off stump. Whereas previous over he just gave too much width. The length is much better, the line is much better. It looks like he's starting to settle into a rhythm now. They're going to need him. Much better. Extra bit of pace behind that ball as well as he ends that over. 3 runs from that over. It's 14 without loss. Rate attached is already 5.4. Wesley Becha back into the attack. He's Tepang Ditole been given a lifeline there by Mihlali. He'd want to forget about that one and just continue playing the way that he normally plays. It's Tepang Ditole. Cricket shot, driven, punished. Long chase towards the longer boundary, but it's a teaser and it goes all the way. And that's 4 runs for Tepang Ditole. Overpitched by Becha, and Tepang Ditole just leaned into that shot. As we can see on the replay, was full wide. Got in line of that shot and put it away for 4 runs. That's the one. That's the one he played at in the previous over. Mihlali there practicing that catch that he should have taken in the previous over. It's a tough one after you've dropped a batter. You literally start counting every run that he scores, hoping that he goes out shortly after that opportunity. Well balled by Becha, defended by Ditole. Driven again through the covers towards the long boundary. It's going to have to be a good chase, and they do. Brilliant bit of running by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins batters, and they get through for 3 runs. Excellent shot there by Tepang Ditole, finding that gap. Overpitched again by Wesley. Play and miss there. Good from Becha, good line, good length. Fuller, much straighter this time. Great length that. Ends off that over with a dot. Expensive over, went for 7. 21 without loss after 4. Advi on 10 and Ditole on 9. 19 overs left in the day's play. Buren Hendricks, for the first time, bowling to Tepang Ditole in this innings. Two straight, worked comfortably to fine leg for one. Good energy behind the ball there. It's a dot ball. Saro Arvia just leaves that one. Just watches it go past him. Much straighter this time. Better length from Buren Hendricks. Well defended by Saro Arvia. Two straight again from Buren Hendricks. Saro Arvia works it comfortably to fine leg for one. Work down, great bit of fielding there from Bird at Gully. Got Jonathan Bird there at Gully. Mihlali Mpongana at first slip and Carl Simmons at second. Valentine Kitima at point. Eddie Moore at covers. Wesley Bechard mid-wicket. Much straighter from Buren, and he ends that over with a dot, and it's 23 without lost. Rate attached is 5. Saro Arvia on 11 and Tepang Ditole is on 10. Wesley Becher to Saro Arvia. Back of a length hard, it just defends it. Fuller length. Outside off. Just leaves it. Sorrel Arvia gets into his channel. Fuller length. Gets a hand on it as Becha. A dot ball. Sorrel walks into his channel again. Fuller length hits it straight back to the bowler. Becha just stops it. Yet again for another dot. Adve really utilizing that crease and also just getting into Becha's channel just to make it a bit more difficult for him to settle in. Experienced campaigner is Sorrel Arvia. Wesley holding his own here. Too full, worked. Great bit of fielding there by Buren Hendricks as they get through for a comfortable single. Overpitched by Becha that time, but Arvia didn't get enough of it to get past the fielder. Been a good over so far by Wesley. Ends off with a dot. 24 without loss off the 6. Arvia on 12 and Ditole on 10. Buren telling Mihlali to warm up. It looks like he's going to take over from his side. Much better length. That's the best length that he's hit thus far in his 3 overs. He's in his third now. In his fourth, sorry. They'll be looking to make that breakthrough before the end of day's play. They've already had an opportunity. They'll try and create another one. And as for the batters, they're just looking to make sure they get through this day with minimum damage. Just over middle stump. Sort of Arvia leaving that on length. Some hard length from Buren Hendricks. Arvia asking Ditole if there's a possible run there. Ditole says no. Hard length. Just defended by Arvia. Much better length, much straighter. Bit of shape there from Hendricks. That's the length, that's the line, that's where you would want to stay. That's where you want to be as consistent as possible to ask the batter the best questions of his defense. He's just not been consistent enough there. It was a good ball, that. Well managed by Sado Arvia as well. As he comes in for his last ball. Much better again. Loud appeals. And the ball goes all the way for 4. Umpire says that came off the bat. As we look at the replay here. Loud appeals there from Buren Hendricks. Umpire says bat first. Went through the slips all the way for 4 runs. Brings an end to the 7th over. It's 28 without loss. Wesley Becher still into the attack. 3 overs, no wickets, 11 runs. As he starts off hard back of a length. Gets a dot ball to the toilet. Short, a bit of movement away. Looks like Ditole just pulled out of that shot. Fuller length, miss hit on the toe of the bat for a dot ball. Over pitched. Straight back to the bowler. Clean pick up from Wesley. Another dot ball for him. He's been very good ever since his first over, or should I say his first 3 balls. Much more consistent. If at all, he's probably been overpitched every now and then, but other than that, he's been living there and asking the right questions. He's been so consistent. Look high, it also looked like it's missing the stumps. That's why they stopped the appeal so quickly. Yeah, it's definitely going down. The length is good. The Tole looks like his head is falling over there, and that brings an end to the 8th over, and it's 28 without loss. Arvi on 16 and the Tole on 10. Hendricks about to bowl another over. Bowling to Sarel Arvia. Short, wide, cut. Advertising boards, 4 runs. Too much width on offer there from Buren Hendricks. And Sarel Arvia says please and thank you. Top shot. Just leaned into that shot. Freed up his hands. Gets past point and to the short boundary. It's always going to be 4 runs. Straighter again. This time gets that dot. That's where I feel he's not been as good. He's been offering too much width to all the batters. And when he has been on off stump, he's kept them quiet. But too often there's been too much width on offer. That's why in his 4 overs he's already gone for 21 runs. Short wide again. This time Arvia just pulls out of that pull shot. Looked like he wanted to go for it, but decided against it. Much better line. On that corridor again. 4th stump. Even though it's a touch short, but yeah, it's 4th stump. Arvia just leaves that. Practicing that cut shot. With this field, towards the short boundary, you gotta hit the stumps. Any width on offer is always going to be 4 runs. Not 1, no, 4. Much better, a bit of shape out as well, better length. Good bit of batting here by the experienced campaigner Sarel Arvia, the captain of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. 4-day competitions. He is the captain for these men from the coast. Much better length again. Line crucial. Brings an end to that over. He's bowled 5 overs for 21. The current score is 32 without loss after 9. Arvia is on 20 and Ditole is on 10. Wesley Becher still into the attack. He's been the better one between the two. Much more consistent in terms of hitting the stumps, especially on that fuller length. Keeping the batters quiet from this end. Over pitch this time. Just worked for one, straight to fine leg. Sado out of it, gets into his line, into his channel, and defends that exceptionally well for a dot. Wesley to Arvia, 2 straight. Arvia not too happy with himself. He wanted to hit that past the umpire. As it comes off the pad, umpire signaling leg by. On the back foot, just punch it for a dot. Fuller length, defended well by Tepang Ditole. Fuller length gets worked straight to mid-wicket. Dot ball. Another good over for Becher. He's been the consistent one between the two. 34 without loss. As you see there, Sado Arvia's got 20 of 37 and Tepang Ditole 11 of 25. Hendricks 5 overs, 21 runs going at economy of 4.2. Becher going 5 overs, 1 maiden, 12 runs going at 2.4s. First change of the day for the World Sports Betting Western Province. Into the attack is Carl Simmons. He's played 46 matches already. Over 180 wickets. Best bowling figures are 7 for 67. playing for Northerns against Northwest in the 2019-2020 season. As he's into the attack. First up to Sarel Arvia. Drops it short. Gets work straight to mid-wicket. Front foot just gets defended by Sarel Arvia. Swept. Wow, great bit of fielding there. They run through for one. Great fielding there by Wesley Becher. Got a slip. Only person out is deep square. Tiwe Kaya now be at point. Björn Hendricks at mid-wicket. Ditole lunges forward. A dot. Jonathan Bird there in the covers. Comfortable single there. Well worked around the corner. Tsepang Ditole. Arvia works it so fine. Good placement there from Arvia as they get through for 2 runs. Good bit of skill that brings an end to that over. It's 38 without loss after 11. Wesley Becher continues. Goes from having 2 and 1 to 1 and 1. He has a mid wicket. He has a square leg that's in front. Very good length that on the front foot. At full length again on middle. Ditole just defends it straight back to the bowler. So good from Wesley Becher. Too straight this time. Gets flicked by Ditole. Straight to fine leg for 1. Hard length. Now overpitched. Easy single. Good bit of fielding by Buren Hendricks there at mid-on, who had to get around to pick that one up. Overpitched again. This time Ditole finds the gap. Work to be done by the fielder. And he gets around. Good bit of running from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins men as they run two there. But inconsistent there from Becha. Given the previous overs, he was so good. And that is the end of that over. And it's 42 without loss. After 12, Sado Arbi on 24 and Tepang Ditole on 15. The partnership continues to grow. Western Province in search of that breakthrough. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins men are just continuing with this partnership as they would want to see this day out with minimum fuss. Square leg umpire decides he wants to go stand it on the other side, goes to the point region. Advia just pads that one out. Outside off. Works it around the corner straight to mid wicket. Dot ball. Mid on is 3/4, and then they have a deep square. The rest of the fielders are in the ring. They've got a slip. Mihlali Mpongwana. Mid wicket, Buren Hendricks. Point to some Tiwe Kaya Nabe, and in the covers we got Jonathan Bird. Edward Moore at mid on. Gets work straight to mid on. It was quite deep, as I said. Comfortable single for Sado Arvia. He's been on a march. He's been showing some good intent, getting into bowlers' lines, channels, trying to unsettle bowlers. The Tallest just been going on with his business like he always does. Waiting for the bad deliveries and putting them away. Arvia looks like he's more dominant. Well defended there by Ditole. Brings an end to that over. .43 without loss. 10 overs left in the day to play. It is getting quite dark as Mubin Rasul is already out there. Wondering if they're going to check the light now. Just gave him the machine. They'll probably check in a couple of overs, but we're still good to go for now. Looks like he's checking, yeah. Decision to be made by the umpires as we wait. Looks like the players are coming off. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for day one. As the fielders are coming off, the batters are also coming off. The deficit of 169. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins are currently on 43 without loss. It's been a good day of cricket. Brilliant weather out here at the coast. For all of you guys who've joined us live on the stream, my name is Sam Ofukeng. I'll be with you guys again tomorrow, being as informative as I can be. Enjoy the rest of your day.